Hello. Hello. Hi. And we're back. For more. Wait, make bad? What? Totally good now, right? 1, 2, 3. Hi, hello, yo, why? Hi, hello, yo, why? I think it's fine now, right? So yeah, we're back. Dry Desert Deathworld, this is day 40, let's go. And hello, Basil. How you doing? So, what's happening here? What's happening? We were on a kilo. And right now we are going to Fulgore. And I have in this spaceship right now 1,000 cryogenic science packs. So we can continue the research following into the finishing this game, this playthrough, right? What we need to finish the game is something like 4,000 if I remember correctly, right? There's like quantum processor, railgun, fusion reactor. And then there's going to be the Prometheum science pack. This is all the research that we need to do, I think, right? So 2,000, 2,000, another 2,000, and 500. Basically like 6,500, but because of productivity, just 6. And I'm only delivering 1,000 currently, so we will need to go back and deliver more. But as far as I remember, we did it so that Aquila should just be continuing to work on the science. It should actually take no time, right? I already have 400 more. It looks like the guys don't have storage. Not enough logistic network storage space. Sure, let's make logistic storage space. I need to craft. Oh, there are 0 construction bots there, by the way. Can I like put a couple here? This guy able to put the bots into the roboport from inside itself? No, it's not. Really? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Get this. Craft that. Oh, but this needs to be like near the heat pipes. I want to craft the storage chests. Get the chests and some circuits like so. Okay, storage chests. Build them around here. That's going to be all that's needed, right? Okay, so this notification should go away. So yeah, we're doing the science here pretty quickly. Already 500, right? What's my SPM here? Actually 50 per minute. That's like 10 times more than my SPM on the other science packs. Well, actually just 5 times more or something. So yeah. Hopefully I just make one more trip to a kilo for like the research. I mean, it's actually not that expensive, right? I don't remember what were my numbers. Was it more than 1,000 rockets? Yeah, I think it was like... I think it was 2,000 rockets, right? Maybe I can see. Rocket consumption, right? So this is the last 10 minutes. I used 3,000. And we have 2 spikes here. Is it because the spaceship went to a kilo and then it went back? That's what it looks like, this graph, right? So in order to go back and forth, we need 3,000 rockets. I think it's like nothing, honestly, at this point for me. So yeah. And then we are right now on Fulgora. Why am I on Fulgora? I don't remember, because last time I played this game was like a week ago or something. But I think I need to drop and do something here. Maybe deliver science, maybe deliver Tesla guns, something like that. Let's get everything. Science. This is almost 6,000 science. So like actually almost like exactly how much I need to finish the game, right? Kind of. I think. And this is my Tesla turrets. Which hopefully is also going to be enough to last me until the end of the game. Yeah, I think that's it. Literally. I mean, let's make sure that in case I need more science, that it continue working. Right now it's not working because this is all blocked. So I want to fill up these chests. I mean, I want to free these chests. What do I want to do? I want to like craft more chests. That's what I want. Because that's what we're doing in this playthrough. We just store everything in a bunch of chests instead of deleting the items. Tempest Jungle, hello, hello. It's time for spaghetti. I don't know if like just chests like this can be counted as spaghetti. Oh, well, Duck, how are you doing? Let's send the science. I think I might need more rocket fuel. Is there a rocket fuel here? There is. Drop it. Drop it right now. All right. I'll need to send a couple rockets here, so... we need to wait a little bit, because I don't think I'm making another rocket silo. Let's see what's my next goals are, right? So I need to start the science. Fulgora science pack is one of those science packs that were missing. So it's not going to be missing anymore. What else is there? Let's see, Gleba. Wait, is Gleba dead? Oh, was my Gleba dead again? Or did I just... maybe I just disabled it. I don't remember what happened. Did it die? I don't remember it dying. I think I just disabled everything, right? Okay, but the science packs, we can see over here, there is no red, there is no green, no blue. So yeah, I need to like deliver all of the other science packs too. Yeah, literally all the other ones too. Even the metallurgic one, right? I'll need to go through Vulcanist too, I suppose. How much rocket capacity is 10? I need to like launch 10. Like 12 more rockets here. 15 rockets. How am I doing with science on Vulcanus? Is there 6,000 there yet? There is 0. Wait, why is there 0? Because there's no copper. I have no metallurgic science. How much copper per one science, right? Because I like deliver... How much I deliver in one go? 5,000? Is it 5,000? It is 5,000. One metallurgic science pack is 200 molten copper. And 200 molten copper is 20 ore. And there's productivity, so like 10 ore for one. So 5,000 is enough for just 500 science packs, I guess, right? Maybe there is more productivity, but probably just that. Hello, Mr. Kokolo. Okay, so I need to deliver then 10,000 for 1,000, so I need to deliver 60,000 copper to Vulcanus. To beat the game, I mean. But what I have will be enough, I guess, to like research the quantum processor. What about the other science packs? So I think Fulgora is fully solved. What about the novice science packs? Let's see. I'm pretty sure I have enough red science and green. Military I don't even need to deliver. Blue should be more than enough for sure. Right? So what about yellow and the purple one? Yellow I think is fine. Purple? What about purple? Purple is over here. Yes, yes, yes. I know where everything is in my base. This is exactly how much I need, right? Wait, no, it's not. It's this is 5,000. It's 6. Okay, so we're waiting a little more purple, but I think that's fine. I don't need to speed anything up. I just need to deliver it all. I need to be quicker at sending this. Let's do it automatically. I think I need to increase my autosave interval back to 30 minutes. I have like the non-blocking saves, but it still like lags for a second when the saving is starting. Alright, what I do while I wait? Nothing? There is nothing to do. I think... Like, I mean, yeah, that's I guess the biggest question. What do we do until we beat the game? Because isn't this just waiting? I think I will like build a little more maybe of like the science on Gleba so that we can go through the research packs faster, right? But other than that, I don't really know what to do. I'll build a new spaceship maybe, because my spaceship, I don't like it. It's ugly, but not ugly enough to be beautiful, you know what I mean? It's functional. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, you know what I want? I want night vision. Red chip and steel. Steel, red chip. Let's go. A rare night vision. If I can find an assembler for me. Hello, Martin Luther. Did they still not do anything for night vision? It still does nothing, like not even reduced consumption of electricity with the extra quality. Like, why not? Maybe we craft more personal batteries actually while I'm waiting for these rockets to launch, because I left my batteries. Where did I leave my batteries actually? Oh, I think I left them on Gleba, right? So I actually don't need. Maybe. Is that where I left them? Yeah, on Gleba. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. Just one more, right? I think just one more. I need to see what I left on Aquilo. I left 2 rare exoskeletons and a battery, right? And a fission reactor. So maybe those things. Do I have the uranium? That I brought the uranium here, but maybe not. It was a long time ago. So these are personal batteries. How does this work again? And we'll do personal battery tier 2. I need 5 of those, so I need 50 tier 1s, right? I need 50 tier 1s, yes. I actually have 50 already. 20, 20, 10. There it goes. Now I do tier 2. Low density blue chip. And then for the tier 3, I need supercapacitors. Do we have supercapacitors here? Oh, wait, here you go, uranium fuel cells, okay. Nice, so I can craft another reactor too. Well, I have one, I can craft 2 more reactors maybe. Supercapacitor. Must have it somewhere. There's my rockets. Still 3 more rockets at least. But it's almost done. Supercapacitor, please tell me that I have them. I do, okay. Alright, that's the battery. Zork Plab, hello, hello. How goes the scrap world? We don't need this world anymore. I would nuke it, but I don't have the nuke on me. I'm just doing nothing useful right now, waiting for the rockets to launch with this stuff. Want to craft rare nuclear reactors, rare fission reactors, personal ones like this. Right, so just rare processing units and low densities. There is no rare low densities. Well, I mean, not in this outpost, I guess, but there are. Yeah, I think I have enough electromagnetic science. I didn't really count, but I'm pretty sure that I have. The lowest science right now is actually the metallurgic one because it needs a lot of copper apparently. Rare low density is over here. Wait, what? How many do you want? 200 rare processing units? Wait, I don't have that much, right? Let me check. I don't have that much. Maybe I can just craft... no, I don't have the rare green ones, right? Cannot even craft a single fission reactor. Alright, I think I'm just going to send this into space. The rare processing units, like the rare stuff. Because I think all of the rockets that I queued up already sent. Let's take these 36 science packs more. Deliver. Good morning, Shivera. How are you doing? The current mini goal, I'm trying to deliver science to Gleba and restart Gleba. So the research starts happening. We're going to be limited by the speed of the research, I'm pretty sure. And not by the amount of science packs that I have. Yeah, so I'm bringing everything to Gleba that I can. This runs out of power. I'll bring it more accumulators, I suppose. If I didn't have them. Oh, I do. More accumulators. Yes, yes, yes. Is that enough now? That should be enough. Lever. Only thing missing on Fulgore is patchy concrete paths. Alright, we can, I'm pretty sure we have some concrete. Let's have some concrete around the world too. Is that what you wanted me to do? Now the base is beautiful. Every proper Factorio factory needs to be concreted, right? So that's what we're doing here. Nice. Look how beautiful it looks on the minimap. Perfection. So science specs wise, I am delivering right now 5600 science specs. Do I have more on Gleba? I don't remember. I think not, right? No, I have actually, right? So yeah, this means that I already have basically 6000. I don't need more. Pretty sure. I don't know. Let's deliver more anyway. But I mean, how much more do I have here right now? 80? Yeah, sure. Maybe this 80 is what is going to be missing. So hopefully I don't return to Fulgora at all. Right. Any more rare stuff that I want to come deliver back with me, maybe? Rare blue chip. Rare... I mean, rare steel, I guess. Or... Wait, this is out of low density structure, the normal ones. Let's see. Launching rockets. Okay, that's it. I'm not delivering anything else. I will launch this rocket and then I launch myself. The animation. It's so slow. I should have just made the multiple rocket silos here, I guess. I don't know. I mean, but at the same time, like, this is running out of power. Even with just one rocket silo, right? So I guess there is no reason for me to put multiple, unless I put them on different islands. Okay, Folgora is done. I think we can go directly to... Wait, actually we cannot go directly to Vulcanus. So I go through Novice anyway. And then to Vulcanus. Okay, let's get the Novice Science packs first. Maybe I will fill the spaceship with a lot of copper, because, like, once again, I need to do more metallurgic science, so I need to deliver a lot of copper to Vulcanus. Let's request 50,000 here. I don't know if there is enough space for 50,000 here. Probably not, actually, right? Storage. I don't know, let's do 10,000 for now. I think we can just do a couple trips back and forth. It's... yeah, this one... it's probably just cheap at this point. It is still 400 bullets for a trip, right? Or is it more than that? There's like 40 per minute to stay in the orbit of a planet. Which means that this was 400, 300, and this is 500. So like it's like 500 bullets, 500 magazines to go between the planets, right? Good morning, Msoft. Alright, so to Novice, I will drop the rare stuff. Maybe I will craft something rare for myself. Nothing else? Okay. Does Novice even work? Does it... yeah, it does throw rockets, okay. So now we wait for the rockets on Novice to happen. That's going to take a while. This thing didn't have any inventory space, apparently. Okay. I think I need to disable my exoskeleton here to be able to pick up everything. Alright. So what do I do while I wait on Novice? I try to do the same. I try crafting myself more things. And we pick up all the sciences that I need to deliver, right? Maybe more rockets would be nice to have, actually. Maybe more rocket silos. I know. Let's start with the things which is rare fission reactors. Okay, I need more blue chips. There's one. Alright. And one more. And then I need 2 exoskeletons too. So a bunch of rare processing units. Rare processing units requires rare that, and then rare green chip. And rare green chip requires rare iron. Do I have that? I do. And also it requires rare copper cable, which I do have too. Okay, nice. Will I automate quality ore processing? No, there is no need to. There's no need to. I'm almost finishing. I almost finished the game, right? Unless I plan to like play past finishing the game, which I don't think I am, because I kind of want this to be just done at this point. The biters must be punished. Yeah, I guess we can shoot some biters too, because there's like not much else for me to do anyway, you know. Maybe let's start with the exoskeletons. Wait, why do I need 2 more exoskeletons? I don't need them. I already have 12. I mean, so that I move even faster on novice. Like when I don't need to recharge, I can actually maybe like put even 4 more. Alright, it's fine. We'll just wait. So how much am I waiting for? There's a bunch of rocket fuel that needs to be delivered. Concrete. I don't need that. I don't need to build more rocket silos anywhere, right? I don't need this. I don't know what is that. I mean, sure, we just have like, we just have that always here. I might need more space science. So yeah, this. Yeah, I might need to go to Lugora again for the space science. I'm doing right now. I'm keeping 2,000. Maybe just keep more. Like just keep 4,000. I'm not sure how much I'm missing. Yeah, so just a bunch of rockets for the rocket fuel. Like 8 rockets, which is not that much. Okay, so, okay, I need to deliver the science then. I need to deliver the science, all the science packs, except for the military, right? I don't think we need any military. The railgun requires military, actually 2,000, but do I have that on Gleb already? Wait, I don't have military. Wait, yeah, I don't have military science packs. Okay, sure, we'll deliver military too. But just 2,000 is going to be enough for that. Red, green, I will deliver everything. Hi, who are you? Hi, I am Kubi boy. Hello, how are you doing? I'm just a random Factorio player, I guess. Nice pack, blue. We're playing the end game of Factorio by manually feeding the rockets with science packs. That's how you play Factorio too, right? That's how everyone plays Factorio, I believe. Manually feeding. I heard there's this guy, Michael Hendricks, he likes doing that a lot. Which means that I'm doing it right. Right? You invaded Kilo already? Yeah, I I have space. I have the science from a kilo already in my spaceship ready. Cryogenic science pack. I have 1,000 and probably even more already. Here I have 1,000 more. Wait, it stopped crafting? Fluoroketon cold is empty. Wait, what? Why is it empty? No lithium. Why is there no lithium? Because there's too much ice here. Okay, ice needs to be deleted and it's not being deleted. Why not? Because the deleter was not set properly here, I guess, right? Is that not a deleter? Set recipe. Wait a second. Wait a second, this has set recipe. And this wire has ice melting, not set. Why is it not changing the recipe? It's supposed to only have this recipe for a single tick. Oh wait, there's an ore. Because this one is always... Yeah. Wait, because I don't have the water in this tank. But this one doesn't need to work. Okay, let's just do an end here, I guess. There we go. There we go. So we are deleting ice here by so because I'm not using the recyclers, we are instead like using this mechanism to delete the water, because you can do that when you change the recipe. And that's how we get rid of the ice. Okay, that's going to continue making the science, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Why no prod modules in the science? Because I don't need productivity, I need the speed of it to finish the game faster. I don't need to save on resources. There is too much resources on a kilo. I decided not to, like... So... There's this thing. I have the minimum frequency and stuff, right? So you see no resources over here, right? I mean, there is some. There's lithium brine here, 135,000. But this one is actually smaller. Well, not anymore, but it was smaller than my starting lithium brine. These guys, the starting patches on a kilo, they don't get affected by the size setting, similar to tungsten and sulfuric acid on Vulcanus. So technically this is 6 times more than I expected to have. But I'm just mining them anyway. I came here for the yellow sand specs, okay. And then I just need to deliver the purple. I have these storage chests. This, that, this, that, this. Does this guy request all the sciences? No, it does not. Let's request. So I need 6,000, 6,000 red. 6,000 green. I need only a 2,000 of black. 6,000 blue, 6,000 purple, 6,000 yellow. Right? That's what we're waiting for. And it's waiting for rockets. And since I'm delivering the rocket fuel right now, it's filling the rockets a little too slow, but that's fine. It's not going to take more time. Actually, maybe I don't request the rockets fuel here. I mean, it's almost filled. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Purple science is the last thing I'm delivering here. Do you come up with the rules for the new run? I do have a good idea for the new run, at least for the novice rules. For the other planets, I don't know. I don't know if I can do any, like, I can do Fulgora a little harder by saying that I can only like get holmium and ice from there. But I'm not sure if I can do like the other planets. Even more difficult somehow. Like, they're still too easy. Even Gleba with 10 times, right? I feel like it was like very easy. What I want ideally is to have some set of rules where I need to like go far out on all the planets, just like I do on Novice, you know? But maybe that's just not possible. I don't know. Dear men, do not try to understand women. Women understand women and we hate each other. Women, says Wes. Hello, Wes. How are you doing? Just watching some YouTube. Nice. Right, and just 100 more here. Oop. X100 on X1000 for other planets tax, but that's not vanilla. Like, if I do something like that, then it's not no longer vanilla, right? Is the issue. So ideally, I want something that is vanilla. Because if I go for modded, then like we just go fully modded, you know, like 1,000 mods or some stupid mod pack. But anyway, I think that the next playthrough is not going to happen soon anyway, because I will probably focus on other stuff. I'm just trying to finish this one here so that I can have a finished playthrough, you know, because I didn't finish 1,000 times. I didn't finish. I mean, I do have a bunch of finished playthroughs too, but you know. What are we discussing next run? Yeah, like, I mean, in general, what are the other challenges that we could do potentially? I do have a good idea for the novice, though. Novice is going to be fun for sure. But maybe we just like there's also always an option to just play without Space Age, but then I don't have the mech armor, I guess. I like Space Age. I like having it. Maybe it's just like trying to make the other planets like rich in gameplay is not something that's needed. We just play on Novice, and then we just, like, rush through the other planets quickly, and that's fine. Maybe. But yeah, Force Rare Science only is, yes. But one thing that is like forcing rare science only. The problem with that is it doesn't work on a kilo, right? Because on a kilo you just deliver the holmium, and all the other things on a kilo are all in liquid form. So the quality doesn't matter there. So there should still be something else for a kilo. Rare Gleba with current spoilage rate is probably impossible. Why would it be impossible? No, you just place the... wait, what? No, why? Why? Does my science pack... I mean, yeah, if I just put the quality modules here, some of the science packs would be rare, right? That's all that you need to do. And you just copy-paste this thing 1,000 times. And you have a bunch of rare Gleba science. Right? That's how it works. Foundry Dude, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's after all do more of these if I need to move around for some reason. How much more rockets am I waiting for here? None of the science packs have been delivered still. Okay. There's 2 more rockets of rocket fuel, and then it's going to be the science. So 6,000 times... for 6,000 we need 6 rockets. So this is 6, 12, 18, 24... 28 rockets. 30 rockets. 30 rockets that I'm waiting for here. Right. You consider reducing the expansion time, increasing distance expansion. You tried that once and literally was 20 minutes. They were already under a crashed spaceship. No, I have the other idea. Someone suggested earlier the minimum attack cost, not like the lower attack cost. But I think we should go like obviously to the extreme and say that it should be the minimum attack cost. I think that's going to be fun. You know, so the minimum is 10%. On the Deathworld settings, the attack cost is 50%. So from 50 to 10%, it's 5 times, right? So the attack, the amount of biters that attack your base is going to be 5 times more than on the default Deathworld, basically. Which should be fine, right? Like, one of the things in this playthrough that is kind of weird, right? I'm playing Deathworld, but I'm barely being attacked. So we need to, like... we need to be attacked more to feel the pain properly, right? So that's what we do. We increase the attack sizes. You should outlaw quality? What do you mean outlaw quality? Not able to do any quality equipment for myself? I don't know. I think quality is a... I like quality. Quality is cool. Why... I don't know. You think it's too OP? But once we get to the OP things, it means that I have done a lot of work. So, I don't know. Challenge yourself by building very compact, leaving as little space between things as possible leads to beautiful mess usually. Yeah, I know. Have you seen my base? Well, node. Over here. This one is what I was playing in the beginning. This was my main base. This one is also has received a lot of spaghetti, right? This one. Yeah, but the other one is definitely better. Alright, I'm still just waiting for things to happen. Let's shoot some nukes. How about that? Because nukes is fun. Right? Do I need any resources on Novice on accident? I don't think I need, right? I mean, coal is left, 130,000. Do I need more coal? I have a lot of other things. What about my oil? Let's take a look. Fluid, oil. I'm mining it at 9,000 per minute. I'm actually using 12,000 per minute of oil. Maybe I do a little more oil. I just need like one more thing to be connected. But which one? Let's find the richest one. 351. I think this is a good number. Let's go here. Where's all my stuff? This thing? Does it have the pump jacks? No, it doesn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7. 8, 9. And there's a bunch of pipes. I think everything else is on me. Is this enough nukes? Have I been making more? Yeah, I do. I have like more than 100 nukes here. Should be fine. What I don't have is a roboport. Because I think I left my roboports on. On a kilo, I'm pretty sure. HP energy dream. Yeah, how did I get 5 HP? I have like 3 rare energy shields mark 2. Alright, straight down. Not exactly straight down, but yeah. Let's see, somewhere this way. Shoot the nukes at the cliffs. Oh, did I nuke myself? And that's how I lost my health, maybe? That's probably what happened, right? No, I don't think it matters. Maybe it's just a lot of biters. Because like when I run through the biters, right, they attack me instantly. So maybe I should not run through the biter horde. Even although I can fly over them, they still attack me when I go over them, right? There are so many of them. You want to make your other planets' bases bigger? You can do a rule that you cannot export stuff from planets. It's not going to make them too big though, still, I don't think so. Because, like, they still give you a lot of resources. Like, for example, Vulcanus. Like, if you allow lava there, for example. You don't need to go far, right? What do you need to go far for? Just for tungsten. Because calcite is basically infinite, even on the minimum settings. Coal, I guess, would be running out if I cannot deliver it. Yeah, I don't know, the only thing that's making your stuff big is the big science multiplier. Just consider a 100% run. Yeah, sure. I actually tried to do that, you remember, right? But then I dropped it. Because I couldn't stream. It basically, like... like, when I lose the momentum, I just don't want to continue playing sometimes. Oh yeah, that was also the Gleba incident, right? Yeah, maybe I can do that also. Let's do a 100% run. But yeah, I also am not sure when the next run is actually going to be anyway. Because I want to take a break from Factoria. Probably not going to be able to take a break for a long time. But like... maybe a month, a couple months. Will I play an actually hard game then? No, I'm going to be doing programming on my other channel. I did play some games off stream though. Like on this stream, I guess it's only Factorio here. I should not be playing any other games here. I don't think it's a good idea. Like I did play Hollow Knight, for example, during this playthrough. I did 100% there. Alright, I came here to do that. That's probably enough power poles. Radar. Like that. What else? There's some speed modules that I could do here, but I did not bring them with me. I need defenses. Right, I remember how to play this game. Okay, I need to reveal stuff manually because I did not bring the roboport. I was also playing this other game. Speaking about hard games, I do like hard games, and one of my favorite genres is the Fordian, which is rage games, like Getting Over It and stuff. There was the game that was released recently. It's called Egging On. You play as an egg, and you need to go up, you know, and not fall down. That's a cool game. I don't know if Factorio people like rage games though. Probably not. Trying to build this by hand. Oh, it's been a while since I built anything by hand, I guess, so okay, that's fine. I don't have the turrets. Any turrets? Walls, speed modules, maybe like beacons. No, I do have beacons. And we'll need a train stop here somewhere that is taking the oil. Right. 1, 2, 3. This is the crude oil load. Enabled if I have more than 50,000 there. Like that. Solution. And to deliver. the defenses quickly. Storage tanks, I placed them, right? So it's just the turrets that are missing and the speed modules. What are these guys doing? Oh, I see. I want... some signaling here. Maybe like that. Should be good enough. A roboport? Do you have roboports? No. If I bring the speed modules, then it's going to be attacked. I need to deliver the roboport for sure. Probably maybe I should ignore this because maybe my rocket... No, this is not filled yet, actually. Wait, why does it say not enough to fill a rocket? Oh, there's only 800. Okay, this is 58. Of course. I hate the nukes for this thing because, like, they create these attack groups, which are annoying. I have an autosave 56 seconds ago. Nice. I said the autosave was for 30 minutes. This is lucky. Yeah, the problem is that the nukes, they create the attack groups and they take time to actually reach you. Going to wait for them to come. It's annoying. What was there with the yellow? Yeah, yellow, so I'm still waiting. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm not that slow. Just waiting for more rockets. Wait, why is this not being delivered? Huh? They put this thing... Oh, wait, there's no space. Got it. There's no space here anymore. Alright, maybe I just deliver this and then I go for, like, more. I guess. That should be fine. Deliver the... yeah, let's go to Vulcanus and deliver the copper there. Sure. Build additional pylons. It's fine. It's a one-time delivery. It doesn't matter. Of the science specs, that is. But I need to go to Vulcanus because the metallurgic science is the lowest currently. I wonder if I will need to speed up the metallurgic science. Probably not. Per delivery is one time when nothing is automated? Yeah, I guess. Alright, so what... Hold on, let me finish killing the expansions. Don't care about that one, actually. I'm going to deliver turrets, walls, maybe craft a robot port. Whatever. I just need turrets and walls. And speed modules. Right. I remember now. So here we go. We are on Vulcanus. Right? This is going to drop down all the copper ore. Why is it not dropping it automatically though? Is this not requesting it? It is requesting. It's probably because unload needs to happen, right? There you go. There you go. It's not here. It's up here. Speed module. Let's do uncommon ones. If only I had better memory. Turrets and walls. Right, that's all. I'm actually surprised that that outpost that I just built is not dead yet. Is there like no pollution happening here or something? No, there is. I'm polluting everyone. Just don't go for this yet. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so if we look at the fluids, right? So now I'm doing 16,000 oil. Wait, I was doing 12,000 already. Why? I didn't even need, right? I mean, I kind of needed just a little bit more production. It just so happened that I looked at my production when it was at the lowest point over here for some reason, maybe. This actually means that I'm not picking it up quick enough. Oxent, how's the Factorio going? I'm almost done with this playthrough. And then I'm going to go back to programming. Could imagine this game would have so much content. Oh, I have barely touched this game. Okay, I think this should be more than enough. I mean, it was more than enough already. This is just going to lead to more pollution. Which maybe means that I should not have done that, because I did not bring the roboport. Ah, shit. You know what? I am going to steal the roboport from over here, because this thing is not being attacked at all. I'm going to delete that. And bring this over here. Give it repair packs, robots, 12. Is that enough? I don't know. Probably not. Also don't have a chest. Hopefully they only need the repair packs. Okay. That's enough. I am going to leave. I'm not going to... Like, if I lose it, it doesn't really matter. I don't think even that I even need the oil, because the only reason I was needing the oil, you can see over here, right? I only started using it 45 minutes ago. This is when I started launching the rockets. Wait, have I been on Novice for 45 minutes already? What? And to be quicker. Yeah. If I don't launch the rockets, then I don't need the oil. Kind of. Is it doing the science? Copper. Wait, molten copper is not happening. No, it is happening. It's happening really slowly. Almost 1,000 metallurgic science. I guess that's when I send the spaceship back for me, and we go to Gleba finally. And resume the science, because it needs to be done as quick as possible. you want anything else? Wait, more science. Come on, tell me that you already have 1,000. No, you don't have 1,000 specs. There's 50 more that I'm waiting for here. How quickly is it being crafted? 35 a minute. So I just need to wait 1 minute here, right? Okay. I need to make sure that this has all the copper for a while. I'm just going to drop everything here manually. Not going to overflow, is it? Did I just drop ice on accident? That was my bad. That's fine. Looks like it's not overflowing. Exactly enough storage. Good. What about these other science specs, by the way, right? Because there is red science is here, green science is here, blue science is missing 200. Do you have that on Gleba? I'm not even sure how much I'm saving by using the productivity modules in the labs. Maybe it's like less than 500, and I will need to deliver more anyway. Maybe it's fine, we just don't worry about that. That's basically the only issues. There is 0 production and 0 utility. Science, production, utility, we have those, right? Just 5,000 of production though. Let's see if I have more already. 300. Okay, this one is on the way, which means that I'm sending this thing back to Novus. Is there maybe potentially more on the train? I think I picked up the train though. Yeah, I did pick up the train. It's empty. That's a lot of free space. Is this all? Is this actually all the space that was used by the copper? Because that's the only thing that I dropped on Vulcanist, right? 10,000 copper is 20 stacks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. There's some more. Well, I guess I also dropped the rocket parts to launch the rockets back with tungsten, I guess, and stuff. Alright, a couple more rockets with purple and yellow are going to be waited for. I don't know. Let's go and do something else. Nuke this, and then nuke that. This, that. I love the nukes. Nuke this swarm. Nuke these biters. Don't nuke myself. It's going to wait for more copper. Let's uncheck this for now. I want the science. She there, hello, hello. What has been delivered right now? Only the iron? Carbon, explosives. What's this going to be? Water? Where's my science? Deliver the science. Also, you know what? I think the reason I was waiting for a bunch of the rocket silos earlier, a bunch of rocket fuel earlier, is because I don't have a buffer of stuff here. So this thing is not buffered at all. Let's just add a buffer here. Let's add a buffer. We'll do like that. Just one chest of a buffer is already a lot better than no buffer at all, right? And buffer of the rocket fuel too. It's going to be a nice thing to have, right? Like this. Speed these rockets out a little better with better speed modules. Crumble, hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh wait, I'm launching the rocket fuel too now. It's going to be 2 more rockets. I guess that's fine. Do I need to deliver rocket fuel? No, not to Gleba. It's fine, I'll wait. It's just the waiting. Anyone has a good idea of what we do while we wait? Because there's going to be basically... So I'm going to kickstart the Gleba Science, and then there's just waiting until the end of the game, right? Or what do I do? We're just going to stare at the base. I can do more nuking. There is no reason to do that. Like, I guess design something. Is the only thing to do potentially, right? And to monitor the fact that my other planets are all working. A kilo, most importantly, is out of power. Hello? How did that happen? It's ran out of water. The thing. You know what? When I fixed this, right? I was like, there was an ore here that it changed into an end, right? But I didn't ask myself, why is there no water here? And no water here means no power. So it broke. And I need to actually go here and fix it. How much science was creating in this time? Just 1,000 more? Okay. I think it's fine. We kickstart Gleba first, and then I go there. It's okay. I don't think I need like more speed of the Kilo Science pack. Like I said, I'm going to be limited by the Gleba Science. Anyway, right now. $3,000 more. And then it's going to start shooting the yellow. Let's dig a couple more rockets. Wait, this one is not doing a lot of low densities. Am I crafting low densities that slowly? Really? There's like 3 of them working. Oh, because this one is rare. That's why. Because I was crafting rare ones. I need to do this. For a little more speed. How much yellow is here already? Just 1,000 on the way. 5 more rockets. Okay. All right, we are basically there. I'm just going to drop everything already. I'm going to prepare to move myself. Rocket fuel. Travel. Travel. So that's 1, 2, 3 rockets that we're going to be waiting for, and then we'll leave. Technically, I guess I could have left earlier. It would probably be wasting less time if I just delivered like 1,000 of each science pack and like starting the actual research. Because 1,000 science is going to be researched in an hour, right? We need to research 6,000, which is going to be 6 hours. If I don't speed up anything. I think that was my research speed. Science. Yeah, I was doing like 20 per minute. Times to speed up everything. I don't think like Like, why? I mean, yeah, we can do that, but then in order to speed up everything, it's not everything. The only thing that needs to be sped up is the Gleba science. Because like I have all the science packs of the other types already, right? Maybe not the metallurgic. Is it still crafting? Wait, why was it like low here? Oh wait, this is an hour, right? Yeah, yeah, okay, it's working for 20 minutes at like 30 per minute. That's good speed, right? Yeah, so like, but I might need to increase this if I make my Gleba science more than 30 per minute, then I will need to increase that. Add more labs in Gleba. Yeah, but I need not only more labs, I need more science packs of Gleba too. Let's go, Gleba. Let's see what I can do there. I go there and I drop all of these science packs. Is there even enough inventory space here for it? I might need to craft more of the cargo bays. Do you want to do that? Steel processing unit and low density. Is there any steel? I cannot look. There is steel there a little bit. For one, yeah, I can like craft 5 there easily. Should be enough. 100 more stacks. And then the spaceship. What's the distance to the edge of space, by the way? What's the distance? This doesn't show me until I research it, right? Solar system age. I can look over here. It's 100,000 kilometers. That's long distance. Like it. How long did it take me to travel to Gleba here? 1.5 minutes, right? And it's 15,000, so it's going to be 15 minutes if I travel at 150 kilometers a second, right? And 150 kilometers a second, is that like fast? Is that too fast? I don't know. I have no idea. I never went there yet. But we have 400% asteroids, so I don't know if we might need to go slow there too, right? So even like that thing is going to take a while, I think. All right, how do I do power? Wait, what's wrong with the power here? Low temperature. Why is there low temperature? It has. I mean, I guess this one doesn't have the uranium fuel cells. Railguns are gonna hit a lot of asteroids with every shot, including the small ones, I guess. Then, right? Because they hit everything. I just need a bunch of railguns. Mostly, probably. Um... So the question is, why was this not fitted automatically? Let's do that. That's going to give it the power, right? It needs 1.3 gigawatts. And I'm only generating 200 megawatts? Wait, why am I only generating 200 megawatts? This is 8 nuclear reactors. Something is wrong here. Did I do something stupid? I did do something stupid, right? But what is it? The turret grid? I mean, yes, it's trying to charge the Tesla turrets, but why is it only doing 240? Because I'm limited by the amount of steam turbines? Yeah, I guess. I don't remember the numbers though, but I thought I was making more than that. Alright, sure, whatever. Yeah, I have 100 turbines, right? Each of them is like 6 megawatts. I need to have 600 megawatts. There you go. But why was it like capped at 240 megawatts then? This reactor looks really non-optimal. Ah, it's fine. You don't need optimality for the reactor, I don't think so. Why was it capped though? Or do you think it's because of too long heat pipe here? I don't. It shouldn't limit it by like. It shouldn't be that inefficient though. Heat exchanger capacity. Oh, maybe yeah. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I don't have enough heat exchangers. I have 24 only. 24 heat exchangers. 10 megawatts. Yeah, 240 megawatts exactly. Yeah, that's it. You're not sure that heat playout even works with 8 nukes? These guys, they like they send the temperature to each other. Each nuclear reactor is itself like a heat pipe. So like it doesn't matter if you connect on just one side. I don't think it matters. Like the only unoptimality is because of the distance from the reactors to like the farthest point, which could be like smaller, right? But it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, the problem is not enough heat exchangers, which I could craft more. Let's drop all the ore, I guess, because I will need more of it. Steel, copper. Let me first, before dropping more stuff, I want to craft more cargo base. Yeah, the line isn't that long. It loses 1 degree every tile, right? So if this is 24 tiles, then I'm like I'm wasting 24 degrees or something. Wait, what does that mean? I don't know. Alright, let's drop all of the ore. Drop all of the science. The outer reactors are probably burning fuel for no reason. No, that's what I said. The reactors themselves, they are acting as heat pipes. The reactor is heating the neighbor reactor. So it's fine. Tungsten? I still use... Oh yeah, also all of these Tesla turrets. That's right. Let's drop everything. Like that. And also all of this uranium. I can craft another nuke here, I guess. Okay, that's it. Go back to Novice. Oh shit, what did I do? I thought... so this was not enough, apparently. Well. Oh well. I guess I should have crafted a little more cargo base. Okay, but anyway, so this doesn't work at all right now. What I need to do is to continue harvesting, which just means re-enabling these things, right? Enable that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and then enable that one, and that one, and that one. All right. Then let's go and kill some of the enemies. Maybe bots are going to be fine. Maybe I will help them. We'll see. There's one more that I could place, I guess. Where's my stuff? This is my stuff. I need discharge defenses and... Oh, wait. I need to charge the batteries first. Batteries. Start charging that stuff. Maybe I have more reactors. Do I have more reactors? I don't see more reactors. Maybe I give them more robots, by the way. That's going to make it work faster. I don't have another reactor. Okay, so I'm just limited by 3. How quickly is this recharging my battery? So what we're going to be doing is all of these exoskeletons replaced with that. Right? This is 20 discharge defenses, and then I when I go attack, I just replace all of the nuclear, all of the reactors here. I also want to have actually 3 energy shields on me, right? For sure. Alright, maybe 30 is not that bad. Let's see how many expansions have spawned. I only see like basically this and that, and maybe over here and over there is some dot. Over here, I need to take a look. And this thing, right? Let's see. Probably need to kill the nests first, actually. Also, I could have brought the rocket launcher. And these eggs, I give them here. And I give them here. That's going to kickstart my science, right? I already have the bioflux. Yeah, I think the science should start working. Is this requesting the cryogenic? There is no cryogenic. Wait, what? Did I not drop it? Oh, it's probably on the ground, right? It's going to be picked up by the robots. It's somewhere on the ground here. Okay, so that's what we're going to be waiting for. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Wait, do I even need exoskeletons? Actually, I do. Replace that. Oh, here's more. Wait, actually... Wait. Why is this artillery not shooting? Disabled by control behavior. Oh, enable, disable, right? I think I can just re-enable this instead of killing it manually, right? Just do that. I have the Tesla turrets here. I have brought more. How much of this do I have actually though? Radars. This needs some iron plates. Iron plates. This needs iron ore. Iron ore is to go into this chest. What just died? A robot? Ah, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Quantum processor is going to be researched in exactly 1 hour. Why does it say 8 times per minute? Isn't that so slow? Wait, what? It's not the Gleba science pack. Oh, it's still waiting for... Yeah, the robots are still not picking up the cryogenic science pack. If only I saw on the ground. Is this cryogenic? Electromagnetic. Which one is cryogenic? Where is it? I need to pick it up. Production. Utility. Space. Wait, there is no cryogenic pack on the ground. Huh? What? Only storage? Oh, there you go. Cryogenic science pack. Saw a couple. I mean, I can do a delete planner for the... Wait, you can not do a delete planner for any item that's on the ground? A specific item? Really? Alright. That I could filter that, but I guess I cannot. Okay, do this, do that. So it's supposed to be like 25 SPM here, right? Yeah, it's this artillery that was completely dead. I think this is the only one that actually died, right? This one should be re-enabled. It doesn't have the ammo though. Yeah, I need to craft more ammo. Okay, where's my personal stuff? This stuff? Okay. Filtering underground, which show which one you're going to pick up. I mean, yeah. I mean, you can like shift a mark to see what's going to be unmarked, right? That's how you can find it, I guess. But it would be easier if I only was unmarking the ones that I care about. But this thing doesn't have the robots. This thing are missing construction robots. Material construction, missing construction robots there. Okay. All right, you know what? Let's help the bots pick up everything here from the ground. Is it all just the science packs here, though? I hope so. I think that, like, it's weird that, like, you cannot shoot stuff into the rocket if the into the spaceship, the space platform, right? If the space platform does have enough inventory space, but you can shoot stuff down to the surface, even if the surface doesn't have enough inventory space, like the cargo landing pad. Like, why not just prevent it, just like sending stuff up? But there's zero cryogenic science packs. Hello? Wait, where's all my science packs? Wait, guys. I delivered 1,000 science packs, right? I think some items get deleted. I think there is a bug. You guys remember? You guys remember that time where I brought with me something and it got deleted? What was it? Something like an artillery or the Tesla turrets. They were lost. And I also had the overflow that time, right? Like, there is no way I just lost 1,000 science packs. They're probably where my foundries are. But like where would they go? They either, so when I shoot them down, they either go into the landing pad or they go onto the ground. When they go onto the ground, they are going to be marked for deconstruction, right? Everything that's marked for deconstruction is picked up. When they pick it up, they put it into the storage chest or into the requester chests. But there is none science packs in the requester chests, right? Which means that all the science that I have done so far is all of the science packs that I picked up. But I brought 1,000 science packs here and I only researched 91. Where's the rest 900? Just matter. have a maximum distance to drop stuff because you made quite a big square. Is that the case? So like, did I literally lose science packs because I littered too much? So when the square of items on the ground is too big, it just deletes the items? Is that actually what happens in this game? Anyone knows? Because that's the second time I lost items. There's like, where else could they be, right? It's not on the spaceship. I remember clicking it. I control clicked, so all of the 1,000 should have been gone. Should be on the surface here, right? Never happened to you? I need to test it now. Couldn't it be under cargo base? How can it be under cargo base? It for sure deletes items when there is no space. So that's a feature, not a bug. Happened to Mike when he was importing carbon. That's really annoying. That's another like reason why they should just not shoot stuff down, is there is not enough space here. Like, if I didn't have a cargo landing pad, is there a maximum distance of like is there like, if you don't have the cargo landing pad, is this still going to be an issue? Because you're going to run out of the space for like the landing pads. Are you saying the game should not punish mistakes? Deleting the items is just should not happen. Yeah, no, it should not happen. It can punish the mistake by doing something else. Okay. Did it count the item to be used? Science pack? No. No. If they delete the items, they should at least like count them to be consumed, no? In the production graph. New way of avoiding items from Fulgora Pog. Wait, for sure, yeah. You just shoot them into space and then you just shoot them back to the surface. And then you delete the items this way. Right. Okay. Well, the science is still not started, is what this means. So, I guess we lost another, like, hour or something. I need to restart my Akilo. I need to deliver these other 1,000 science packs. That's annoying. Let's make sure that I have more cargo base for the next time, I guess. Thermosteel. Let's craft all the cargo base I can. Did I check logistic network for them? Yes, I did. I mean, the logistic network is connected to this requester chests, and you know, it's not being requested. There is no in the storage, right? Only one logistic network on Leba. I mean, there is a separate, I guess, one. There is one here, one for Yamako, one for Jelly Nut, and one for each of the outposts. But there's no way, like, it goes there, right? I mean, we can check. Maybe my science pack is for some reason I mean, there's no chests on this one, so the only chests are in the Yamako trees, I guess. And yes, there's only Yamako seeds there, as you can see. And this one only has spoilage. No. This one is all just one. Wait, there's a tank. Is there a tank here? But the tank is too far away, yeah. The tank did not pick it up. That could be a possibility, that a tank picked it up. But, nope. That's not what happened. There's only one tank here. Alright, let me make sure that my artillery is working. I need a bunch of ammo. Like, if I leave Gleba right now, might need to, like, stop it again. Potentially. Alright, because this is an expansion, they are going to kill me. Let me just kill them manually, I suppose. Even more fun is those items if those items get spilled on the belt. I'm pretty sure that should not happen at all, right? I mean, we can check the belt, sure. But I think when the game creates the item on the ground, it creates it always on the free spot. Ah, shit. That's fine. I unpinned the tank. I don't need the bioflux too. The artillery train, I don't need to look at that. Resources, we have too much resources. We only care about this spaceship now. I mean, yeah, the only belt here that is moving away from here is this belt, which is the old science belt, which I'm not even using anymore, and it's completely empty. They also removed the rock poop. When you kill it, not when you mine it. Yeah. Artillery shells. Yes. Just waiting for more gears. Hold on, let me put more gears here first. And then pick up the artillery shells. And also... What if it also deleted all of my Tesla turrets? Because I brought 100 of them, guys. Is there Tesla turrets? 34. So it's not only the science packs, I also lost like around 80 Tesla turrets. And it's going to be really annoying to get that back. So hopefully these 34 are going to last. Well, at least this gives me something to do while I'm waiting for the game to end, right? How far away can you place this thing? This still going to be connected? Is there like distance? Maximum distance from the landing pad? Sounds in line with the order of items. Cry is the last science and military is after intermediates. You did drop in order. By the way, got an autosave? Yeah, I did get an autosave 30 minutes ago. Do you think I should load it? I mean, technically it's going to be faster if I load it, right? I think. Let me see. We have another autosave literally a minute ago. Let me just load and see. This is when... This is just when I went to... Yeah, this is me going to Gleba, literally, right? This is just before me landing on Gleba. That's a good timing. Name a better duo, Kuriboy and Safe's coming. I also need to drop the uranium fuel cells. Did I drop the steel already? I did. Let's do all of these 20, place them, and then drop. And it should be enough, right? Because on the spaceship itself, there is 40 here of the things. Let's drop the important stuff first, which is the Tesla turrets and the cryogenic science pack. That's like the most expensive stuff, right? The next one is probably the electromagnetic science pack. This is going to recharge the Tesla. Iron needs to be smelted. Let's just drop like a little bit of every pack for now, so that this science can just continue right now. And I need to start the science again. Enable this, enable this, enable that. Enable this, this, that, and that. Then I need to... Oh, I didn't take that stuff yet. I should. That lone cargo bay, it's fine. I'm just going to connect it like this. See? Is that enough cargo bays yet? You guys think I'm not going to spill anything anymore? Let's place more. Science packs. Okay, we have all the science packs. I need to kickstart the science, which means just getting some eggs. Get the eggs into here and into there. Burn the rest. Okay, drop everything. Drop carefully. Okay, that's just all the science. I should have more than enough space for that. I'm just going to wait a second before continuing though. The iron is to be placed here. Continue that. Alright, pick everything here. Cannot. I need that. I have repair packs. Doesn't seem like I have them. Do some gears. Tesla. Roots. So these guys are eating for a little bit of robots and the repair packs. Okay, this thing. You know what? I'm just going to manually kill them to save on the artillery ammo. Am I going to die? I am. Maybe I should not have. It's fine. How long, Gleba, until the next blackout? I think it's mostly protected. I just need to craft a little more artillery ammo. Let me just finish them off. Here. Is there enough shots? Can you cancel the shots? I'm not sure you can. can just make the artillery stop working and it's going to go away on its own at some point. Oh, it has no ammo now. There's still some left over. Oh, these are the premature ones? Okay. These guys are going to die. In a bit. I just need to wait for them to die before picking up my corpse. This one, enable. This one, enable. It's not moving, which means that there is no nests in vicinity, which is good. What about this one? This one is going to shoot, right? But it shot once, which is useless. Ah shit, there's more premature stuffs. Can I pick up the corpse without dying here, you think? Nah, probably not. It's fine, guys. The science is happening. 15 minutes and we will have that. Which means that I should actually hurry, because I need to go to Akilo soon. Let's take the tank. Then I will be able to pick up my corpse for sure, right? Doesn't have any weapon on it, though. Oh, wait, it does. That was the wrong corpse. Wait, how many? 2? These two actually worked really well for the 2 small nests. Where's the yellow ammo? I know it's somewhere here, right? Right, anyway, so this is done. Oh, there's more inside. Nice. Did they just kill the robot? That's okay. This missing power pole. Destroying Yamago trees like that? Fine. Probably fine. I need to make sure that the tank actually goes back to the base. I'll fly. Ah, shit! I killed that train. Whoops, my bad. I'm sorry, train. Need to craft a new train. Need to kind of do that quickly. Maybe. Wait, do I need another train? Maybe I do. Oh my god, why did I kill a train? Where's the engines? There's only electric engines. Where's the normal engines? Oh wait, what? What did I do? Stupid inventory. I'm just going to craft it like over here. Have some speed modules working. And 20 engines, okay. So I'll fix that, and then artillery here. I need it needs more ammo. By the way, if it needs ammo, yeah, I do have the notifications. I think I'm going to like disable this notification actually on full gore because it's like distracting. Just don't show alert, I guess, right? There we go. It's going to disappear, and I will only see the notification that Gleba needs artillery. There we go. And the other one is over here, which is destroyed completely. Wait, what? There was something. Power pole. I also want some robots. And repair packs. Potentially. Right. This artillery is enabled. What do I give it? What are these guys powered by? The rocket fuel? Sure. There we go. Boop. Boop. So, automatic. There we go. Train is fixed. Or do you have just one platform? Well, I don't have anything automated, basically. I am manually delivering the science and stuff. Sometimes. I don't know. It's like expensive to do the travels automatically, maybe. So like doing a very rare travels between the planets. Actually, speaking about this thing, it should not be hovering on this planet, right? It should drop down all the tungsten and like all of this stuff needs to be dropped. I need this thing to go back Novus. I'm doing all this stuff on this planet? No, I'm not doing all this stuff on this planet. But this is the planet. This is the main planet right now because of the spoiling rate. If you are new here, I'm playing the 10 times spoiling rate on Gleba, which means that the science packs they spoil really quickly in 6 minutes, and we're producing them half spoiled, so they last only 3 minutes. Which is why the labs are here. And we don't even go for the biolabs. How do you end up dealing with big boy stompers? Let me show you. Let me show you how it's done. Let's go deal with some stompers right now. So basically, we fill the mech armor with discharge defenses. And we go up to the stompers and we just discharge defense them to shit. And then we also use some rockets to help a little bit. There you go. You just do that and then you kill them. And then if you don't want to do it manually, then you do that using artillery and protecting with Tesla. But if you just clear far enough, then you technically don't really need to do the artillery too much. So I'm trying to keep my pollution cloud free from the enemies, right? I don't want my farms to be attacked, so I'm just you know, just killing the expansions and keeping the enemies outside of the pollution cloud. The problem with electricity not firing, yeah, there is like some weird stuff going on, but that's why I use the rocket launcher to help me. That increases my DPS. At least like against one big stomper, I can kill it, as you have seen, pretty quickly, right? So it's not just the zaps, it's also the rocket launcher now. Originally I was thinking that I could do it with just the zaps. Alright, let me make sure that all the artillery is activated. This one 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 is destroyed, and that one is destroyed actually, right? So I have I need 40 Tesla guns. And more artillery shells. Artillery shells, I need more gears. I forgot to put here. Tesla guns are here. Is this thing going to move? No? Nice. Wait, what? Control right click does not move half of this into the thing, but still moves everything. Is that a bug or a feature? Because, so like, control right click is supposed to move half of the things, right? So like if I control right click the processing unit, it will move 3 stacks plus 16. It's not half stack is shift right click. Shift right click is moving half of a stack, which makes sense that that would be rounding up, right? But when I do control right click, it's supposed to move half of my inventory, and this is literally not half. It halves each stack, which doesn't work with... So like, but why? So like, you are saying that it's technically correct because like first having the stacks and then multiplies it by... Wait, what? No, that makes no sense. What? Control right still halves each stack? That makes no sense. Why would it do that? Try doing that on chips from a chest, it halves each stack. Oh, yeah, I understand. Yeah, I agree. If you do this and then we do control right click, then it does that. Yes. It moves half from each stack. Yeah, okay. Annoying. That's really annoying. Can I just complain for a moment about the fact that it's annoying? I mean, we could automate, right? I could bring some rails here and deliver the artillery by train. This one is going to shoot. Wait, what? What is it going to shoot? Oh no, it's... okay. It's rotating to the default orientation, I guess. But why is this pointing up then? Maybe because its default orientation was up for some reason? Or maybe it's because it actually killed the thing here. Kill 6. Yeah, I guess it did kill something. Alright. So all of the artilleries are working. Do I put more Tesla turrets? Do I put right now more Tesla turrets? I think I first need to make sure... so like technically this information here is not correct, right? Because I'm limited right now by the amount of boilers, heat exchangers. This is almost the maximum of my power. So I need to craft more heat exchangers first. 12 more is going to do 120 megawatts more. So maybe let's do that. Maybe even more. It's 1 megawatt for one, right? So that's going to be 120 more Tesla that I can place. So maybe that's enough. And then just like put more Tesla around these artilleries so that they take even less damage. That's how it works, right? More turrets is less damage dealt to the turrets, correct? Pretty sure that's how the game works. Oh, I have 25 on me. Okay, that's 250. All right. So, research the technology using cryogenic science pack. Oh shit, I'm too slow. I'm about to run out of the science packs. That was 500. So now it's going to be 500 more. So how long did it take? Research. Research science, right? It took 20 minutes to research it. So in 20 minutes, I'm going to run out of science packs. I need to go away from here. Heat pipes. Oh, that's what I lost. Yeah, that's why I have these only 2 foundries. That's what I lost last time on the overflow, the foundries. I remember now. Dun, 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 dun. I have like some underground pipes. And like an offshore pump. Connect this. Offshore pump is here. Connect that. Alright, that's water connected. Steam. This needs to be connected like here. And to this system. Right? More heat pipe for the bottom row. That heat pipe now needs copper. Which I need to smelt. Okay, so I was doing more power so that I can have more Tesla turrets. How do I place them though? Do I place them further out? Or do I just place them in the back in case the enemies come close? Just randomly? Like that? That's perfect, right? Just a couple more, because I did get some of them killed sometimes. This guy's a storage chest. Sure. So that's like almost 30. Don't you start crafting? By the way, I'm going to a kilo next, right? Do I start crafting the whatever, the chips, right? That I just researched, quantum processors. By the way, I want more Repair packs. You only need how many railguns are we planning for? Are they not used for anything else other than the railgun? Let me check. So they are used in fusion reactor. Do I need that thing? Or do I run on the nuclear power? Railgun turret. And they are not used... Portable fusion reactor? I don't need that. For sure. So yeah, it's just the railguns. I don't know, how many should I plan for? Is 100 railgun turrets too much? Probably, right? Because they cannot be behind each other, right? They must be all like in front of the ship. I don't even know how big they are. They are like that. So if my spaceship is like this wide, which is probably going to be not that wide, right? That's going to be 16. So I think 10 should be more than enough. Right? If you're not going to produce ammo on the ship, you probably don't need the fusion reactor. But doesn't it say, I think... isn't it saying that it consumes electricity 10 megawatts? On default settings, 2 are enough. Yeah, which means that since I have 4 times the asteroids, it's going to be like 8, right? So I'm just going to craft 10. But yeah, this says 10 megawatts, right? Well, it's shooting, and I'm going to assume that it's going to be shooting all the time. So I need for 10 100 megawatts. A single. There's going to be like 2 nuclear reactors to supply that. And like 20 turbines. Yeah, 2 railguns with 30 megawatt reactor. That makes sense. That's what it says, right? 10 megawatts. Counting in some multi-hits, maybe 6 railguns. But I should... like, having more railguns is not going to make things worse, right? Because it's not like an explosive rocket where it... like one rocket turret can shoot an asteroid which is going to die anyway because of the area of effect damage. Right? Because it's just instant damage, as far as I have seen. I have not built a single one yet myself, right? But if it's instant, then like more of them is not really wasting anything, right? Also, it says max consumption, right? So it can consume less if it's not shooting, right? And there's no minimum, so it's just going to use 0 if it's not shooting. So yeah, it all just comes down to how many of them need to be shooting constantly. So that's the question. Actually, you know what? I think maybe actually having less is more efficient, because they like shoot everything in front, right? The range is something like this. Their like shooting speed is 0.35 a second. So if I have more railgun turrets than needed, then I'm going to shoot the asteroid when it's like over here, which is too early, because I need to wait for it to come closer to like get more hits at with the same shot or something, to be more efficient on the ammo, right? But yeah, we don't know the numbers anyway. I think I'm just going to have to do like some test runs while I am building this spaceship. Well, while building the supply of the ammo. I guess the spaceship itself is just going to be easy to build while I'm waiting for the ammo to craft. What I meant. Let's also fix this notification. Why bother? You could just test it with 4 railguns and then turn back time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll just be testing it, I guess. And saves come. Again. Not enough logistic network available. Okay, can I leave Gleba safely now? Kind of. Yeah, that should do a bunch of artillery ammo. The artillery ammo is going to be delivered using the tank remotely. I think I can leave. What is this guy doing? Nothing useful. What about Vulcanus? Vulcanus. Okay, I mean, I have this chest here. This is out of copper. Yeah, I need to deliver copper. You know what? I should have been doing that all this time. Collecting the copper into this thing. It's fine. Also, I need to craft more space science packs, I'm pretty sure. But the science packs that I'm going to run out right now is going to be the cryogenic, right? Everything else is at 100 here. Cryogenic is running out. I should be delivering copper. All right, Big Orly. Thank you for reminding me. I'm going to deliver it some other time, though. Can you remind me later? I'm going to go back to these batteries and this setup. So I guess I just go to a kilo, right? I think so. I'm just going to deliver this copper later. Going to restart a kilo and maybe let me take a look actually at the recipe. So I need 1,000 of this, right? 1,000. Quantum processor, carbon fiber. It's a 1-to-1. 1,000 carbon fiber, 1,000 superconductors. I think I don't have that. Let me take a look at what I have on a kilo. Actually, I have 4,000 superconductors, so that's good. What about that? Almost 1,000, 850. Nice. Maybe I launch a little more, like literally do 1,000 of carbon fiber here. Where's my carbon fiber? Over here. 14? Nice. That's huge. Wait, why is this not working though? Why is carbon fiber not working? That makes no sense. Oh, because it's waiting for the seeds. Yes, this is only going to work when I have too much seeds of the jelly nut, which I'm still not having. Yeah, I still I still don't have all of the places here filled. Okay, that's fine. I guess I don't need the carbon fiber unless there's more in some of the chests. Oh, there you go. Nice. Rocket. Carbon fiber. Deliver. Prod bonus, 50%. Is there a prod bonus? Where do you craft the thing? Because it's made in the electromagnetic plant, yeah. I thought it was going to be made in, like, the other thing. The cryogenic plant. Which doesn't have the bonus. Also, I can use the productivity modules, I guess, there, right? Do I even have productivity modules? I can craft them, it's fine. Deliver that. I think carbon fibers for the railgun itself. Well, I mean, the railgun is still being researched, right? It's going to take more than an hour, right? It's 2 hours at current speed. Like, why is my science actually going down right sometimes, right? It says 16 per minute right now, but it's supposed to be 25. Or is that actually because, like, I don't have enough, like, jelly nut, for example? Labs have run out. Run out of cryogenic, yeah? Oh, the labs just have run out. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I thought I just looked at it and I saw like 100. But I guess 100 is just 10 minutes. Which makes sense. That I ran out, yes. Oh, because I looked at the bottom ones and the bottom ones are used like after these ones are used. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we need to go to a kilo. Do I need to deliver anything else from here? No, not really, right? Do I have enough ammo? I have 4,000 rockets, 5,000 bullets, which should be enough. I just need to be done really quickly on a kilo. Is the thing. Or I will just send it back. Yeah, I guess I will just send it back. Really quickly. I will myself be chilling on a kilo, I suppose. Let's drop everything into chest. And go. I'm burning a lot of jelly nut, by the way. I guess I'm limited by the speed here. This seems like a lot of jelly nut. Going to burn though. Whatever. You got fuel to power a kilo? Yeah, I have 100 I have 800 gigajoules on this spaceship. I think that should be enough for a while, right? I think I need to slow down. Do I need to slow down? I don't remember. Hold on. Let's save just in case. I am going at the speed of 2 out of 20. 1/10 speed of a pump. Okay. Wait, why is there too much thruster fuel here? That makes no sense. Can I just say 20 here? I want to fill it fully and then we'll just go back to 2. It's supposed to like give the same amount of both liquids. But why? Because there's too much in the pipe, I see. Annoying, okay. Let's just speed up a little bit. It's still safe, I think, to speed up. I guess I want to fill the pipe too. Okay, and then we slow down. Now this should be the same amount of both fluids, right? Let's see how well are we doing. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. It's not slowing down, my spaceship. That was close. This is still too fast. How am I speeding up so much? Because there's too much fuel in these things. Let's say 0 here for now. No, 0. Zero, but unpause. Just to use all of the fuel right now that I have. And then let's like slow it down to be very slow. Like 1. Like I don't want maybe to go over 100 kilometers a second. But I think it was set to something like that already. It's just I feel these things too much. You can read the velocity from platform hub for more precise speed control. This is as precise as it can get. Like I just don't understand why they were having too much thruster fuel. There's some like error here. Like I'm only enabling these pumps if I am currently moving and I'm limiting the pump to a certain speed. So there should be the same amount of each of both fluids, right? But for some reason one was more than another. Actually, there's like more fuel in the left one and more oxidizer in the right one. Maybe this is like not the way to do the pipes. Anyway, it's good enough. It's good enough. I'm going to drop. I'm going to drop the fuel cells. What else am I going to drop? Do I need to drop anything else to a kilo? I don't know. Probably not, right? I just need to kickstart the power here again. And the water. Oh, wait. I need the water. Shit, how do I get the water? Hold on. There's this stupid solar panel, right? Which needs to be powering only a single thing. Hold on. Is this thing already here? Yes. You know what? Let's just do that. Deliver the rocket. And that's like the science that we can use to continue. I think I'm just going to send the spaceship back right now. Nothing died on Novice. Everything is fine. Where's my stuff? This stuff? Yeah, I want it to be powered like that, but this needs to be disconnected from all the other things. No power. Is it night right now? I think it's night. And to wait for the day, so this is going to power the offshore pump, this thing, and that thing. I need the ice to melt. And this needs an ore after all, right? And barreling water is faster than melting ice. I actually have barrels of water here right now. Wait, do I not? Wait, where's my barrels of water? I guess they're not here. Wait, am I going to run out of power here too? I need to stay on Novice for a little longer. I want to deliver that. Is it day yet? Is the only thing that I can kickstart is the solar panel? Is solar panel the only way to kickstart the power? The only option is so annoying. But okay. Let's not have the speed modules and stuff. Wait, it says that it's working. What's the speed here? 2 megawatts. $130 watts. Ah, craft! Where's my efficiency module? Efficiency. Can I do it faster? I probably can. Like if I do a separate thing like that, you know? What's that? The ice platforms. There's no ice platforms. There's no ice. This was needing speed. This one needs efficiency. And it needs to be separate. I just want this ice, right? That's all that I want. Just only power this single chemical plant, yes. Cannot be built on ice platform. Of course you cannot. I have concrete, I do. Okay, now I just need to have the heat here. Heating tower. There we go. Heating pipe. There we go. Rocket fuel or something. There we go. We get the ice platform. Yes, this ice platform needs to go over here. And then that. And we do that. There we go. That's how you do it, right? Let's just do it like that, sure. Oh wait, this is too far from a roboport. Oh wait, no, it's probably not far from a roboport, just need the power. Okay, ice. Get smelted, please. Ice, ice, ice. Over here, ice. Smelt. Pipe is messed up. It's fine, it's fine. Pipe is unmessed up. Pipe is fine. I wonder actually what happened here, because like it was working fine. Was there some like bad logic here? Right, because I did not run out of the power cells. That's not what happened. This guy needs to go back. It still has 2,000 rockets though, it's fine. Did I drop everything that I needed? Just the power cells, right? Carbon fiber. Let's drop all of the electronic circuits too. Maybe I will need them for some reason, like this copper and steel too. I don't know why would I need that, but let's get it anyway. So that I can send the spaceship there. Pop down everything that I can use potentially. Okay, the power cells are going to be used to do this. Right? And then for the power, the only thing that's missing is the water. Is this still burning the water? Is the water being used on anything else? Let me check. Because I'm pretty sure this is used only for power, right? It's also used to craft the rocket fuel. Do you think I crafted too much rocket fuel? But I'm not using it, right? Yeah, I'm not using it. Because I'm doing this solid fuel now. The water is used for concrete too, and that's it, right? And just for the power. Products finished 1, which means that... Wait, hold on. Products finished 1. This thing has crafted me 20 water already. Did I already run out of power? Yeah, I had a power for like a second. Wait, how do I kickstart my power then? This is impossible to kickstart it now. And to like disable everything? Solar. Like that's what it's doing, but like one smelted ice is not enough. Too much power sucked by the modules. So like I just disconnect the things. Sure. Let's disconnect that. Disconnect that. I mean, maybe just disconnect that one. Actually, show me the power grid. Maybe that's going to be enough. Let's see. Like it wants right now 55 megawatts, right? If I connect this, then it wants 160 megawatts. Is that going to help? Mine ice on around islands. What for? It's not the ice that I'm missing, it's the speed of melting ice that I'm missing. Yeah, if I separate the power grid and like make sure that it can like supply itself, then sure. But if I kickstart it, then it's going to be easier to do that. So I just need to wait for this piece of water. Fine, you know, fine. Let's disconnect that. Let's remove this. Disconnect that. That now needs just 40. Okay, I had the power, and then I don't have the power. Nice. Beautiful. Now we need for one more piece of ice. Wait, what's using all the power? Hold on. Roboports. Is it just the roboports? Wait, when this one is... Wait, the power switch was frozen all this time. When it's frozen like this, is this right now in closed state? So does this power switch actually let the power through or not? When it's frozen like this. There you go. I unfroze it. And it opened up. Now it's just 12 megawatts. Why is it 12 megawatts still? Because the Roboport wants to charge, so I don't want the Roboport to be in here. There is 2 Roboports. That's not a problem. Maybe deliver the 100,000 water barrels. I mean, I can. But it's going, like, in order to unbarrel the water barrel, I still need to have the power. That's the problem. Like, even if I have the barrel of water, it doesn't mean that I have water. Because I still need to power the unbarreling machine. I ran out of space for quality uranium. Fixed. And more panels. Okay, sure, let's craft more panels. Whatever. Sure. This is going to run out of ice now. Wait, do I still have ice? Yeah, I still have a lot of ice. Maybe 10 solar panels dedicated to the unbarreling assembler? Maybe. I mean, I can dedicate to the melting. Like if this melting is going to be working constantly, am I going to have the power constantly? I don't know, let's see. Look at the speed. At least a few full solar panels. Well, when I just started, like, as you can see, I have built a base, right? So I did that with a single solar panel. I did not wait a year. But right now, I'm using the power instantly, as soon as the ice is melted. Which means that I need to not use the power. Roboport. Okay, but the Roboport is actually charging. So, like there's like, one solution is to just delete the Roboport, kickstart the power, and then build the Roboport back. Or just wait for the Roboport to be charged. Right? That's another solution. Which is what I'm going to do. Right? It's going to be fine. Just add more solar panels. Hard way only. Did I drop everything? No. Now I dropped everything. Okay, this guy going back to Gleba. Let me watch this guy. So yeah. Fuel seems fine. Let's see the speed. Around 80. Still going up. Maybe it's going to be like 90, but it should be below 100, I think. With this pump speed. So it should be safe. It's turning into night right now. Okay, but the robot port is almost charged. Look at this. They actually work already, the robots. Or is that the robots from... Oh, that's the robots from the tank. Never mind. I like how the tank can work, but nothing else can. We should be able to put portable fission reactor somewhere here. Solar panels are aligned. My bad. Let me deconstruct some of them. Thank you for noticing the problem. Alright, we just need a couple more ices to be smelted. The roboport is going to be done. And then I think... Yeah, roboport is the only thing that's using the power. How do I make the roboport not part of this network? If this is where my power is, it's just like... whatever. We need to wait for day, hold on. Hold on, just a little longer. Just a little bit. Funny how you overfill the landing pad here. Actually, yeah. It's like why I was picking up everything. Because I didn't need copper for sure. Small or medium power poles, yeah. Alright, let's just go exploring while I'm waiting for the day. Maybe this thing can, at this point, start going a little bit faster. Let's just do one more. One more circle around to see some more beautiful rich patches of lithium or whatever. Like, look at this. Crude oil, 117%. That's not that bad. I had worse patches on Novice. Wait, this is still doing science? Science per minute 6? Lol. I thought this was already stopped completely. Okay, this guy should drop down the cryogenic science pack. That's the only thing that I need to do. Just drop it down. This is going to continue the research right now. And then I just send this spaceship back to Novice. Yes. It's going to go back. So I brought 1,000 more. This is 30%, which is 600 science, right? Which means, I mean, yeah, the first research was 500, so I did like 100 more. I have 10% productivity. That's right. But I had a little more. I mean, it's not 30. It's 30%. Ah, yeah, it says 600. Yeah, I should not even need to multiply this myself. I'm just saying that I did not bring enough to finish this research, actually, right? I will need another... I will need a little bit more cryogenic science to finish this research. Do you think the power is already on? Lithium! 27,000! Yay! Actually 40,000, because there's 2 wells there. And a lot more anyway. Well, I mean, not a lot more. Like 4 more thousand, right? I already delivered 2,000. I need 4 more thousand. That's just if I finish this research, then I can start working on the railguns immediately, right? Also, by the way, there's one thing that I need to do at some point, right? I need to biter egg handling. I need to like capture a spawner. Need to remember that I need that. Be done. Power? There is still no power. Wait, how is there still no power? Because during the night the electricity just went down? Wait, what? That makes no sense. And more? Try to remove the robot port. I mean, yeah, okay, sure. That's what I said. I could do that. Okay, fine. There's another robot port, by the way, somewhere. Does anyone see a robot port? It's over here. This one. I can just disconnect that. Wait, there's still a robot port. Where? Where's the robot port? Oh, it's in the last hour. Yeah. Wait, what? Hold on, I don't understand. Yeah, 45 seconds. I disconnected the robot port. It still says, oh wait, satisfaction is green, right? I should start... No? Wait, it still is using all the steam. What for? It's building the heat pipes. Is there too much heat pipes connected to the nuclear reactor? I should disconnect that. And that. And that. And that. And then I will be able to kickstart things. I need to see the steam going up. But it's not going up. Alright. Hold on a second, I need to take care of Novice. Stupid biters. Ran over the train again. That was the iron train, I think. The difference is then when I first set things up, I didn't have the consumers online. Yeah, I know. But do I need to deconstruct the entire base to kickstart the power again? Does this guy have trains? It does. Does it have these things? It does. That stuff should not be working though. Because it's does not have now the barrels. Alright, let's just nicely park the tank inside of the base, like this. And focus on this planet again. Alright. Yeah, it's still using all the steam. It still is using all the steam. Why is that? So this steam is not doing anything. Okay, output full. This thing is not connected. Sure. I have that stuff. What's the problem? I don't get it right now. Hold on. I'm doing 31 kilowatt. I'm melting. Just needs that much water? Is that what they are saying? Or is my water used somewhere else? Like... Let me see. Fluids, water, right? So I am doing, let's say, 300 water a minute. I'm consuming 800 steam a minute. But 300 water a minute should be 3000 steam a minute. So where is the rest of my steam? Right? Or is it not? I think it is, right? No, it's actually... Yeah, it is... yeah, it is literally 10 times more steam than the water. So where's the rest of my steam? My water is being consumed by something else, right? Let me see this pipe. It's only connected to the heat exchangers. And to ammonia rocket fuel, which is not working. And to concrete from molten iron, which is not working. Wait. Oh, maybe... Wait a second. Fluids. Let's see, 1 minute. We're doing 300 water a minute. Oh, there we go. Consumption. 3000 steam a minute. Am I stupid or something? There is only one steam turbine that's working. Nah, that's not the issue. Oh wait, was it failing this turbine? No, that's not the case. It's just 200. And by the way, the steam is starting to pile up now here. Did I just need to wait? That's all that I needed to do? It's a day right now. Do I reconnect something? Let me reconnect this thing. Disconnect that, but connect this. Tin tank is full, it will eat all the water. Which tank? This tank? Yes, sure. This tank is my battery, basically. Which, by the way, is a completely different tank. These pipes, for example. Let me try reconnecting these guys. Wait, I'm just looking at this graph incorrectly, right? I am fully satisfied. I can produce more power. Right? Is there any reason to not use the nuclear power? That's literally what I'm doing. I was looking at this graph and I thought that something is wrong, but everything is fine, right? I have the steam in all my turbines. Should I try reconnecting? Should I try rebuilding this? Try reconnecting that. Let's see what's going to happen. 50 megawatts. Alright, so it should charge all the roboports. Right? And then after all the roboports are charged... Oh, it's the robots that are using like a lot of power or something, right? Also, I'm going to like keep charging the robots right now for a while. It's doing kind of fine though. Do not forget to ship my copper. You ship your pants. Alright, the copper. I guess I can ship it right now, actually. I'll wait for bullets. This thing is out of bullets. Wait, are the bullets not being crafted? Wait a second. You guys... guys, my spaceship is out of power again. Because I dropped all the fuel to a kilo. And of course the biters attack again. I hate them. Okay, we need to unpark. Bim, 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 bim. Didn't you like kill some expansion? Where's my artillery? Over here. Whatever, they're not going to kill everything again, right? Right? I mean, they probably will. Let me just park over here this time. I think it's fine to park outside of the thing. Actually, you know what? No, it's probably not fine. Let's go inside. Inside is a lot safer. Hold on. Wait, I cannot rotate anymore. I'll park over here. That's a good spot, right? Revert the exact part of the rails a lot of time. Yeah. Just faster to go back and nuke. So yeah, this is just using a lot of power. But why is it using that much power? That's the question. Let's see. It's because I need more steam turbines. Why does it say only 7 steam turbines? I definitely have more than 7, right? Because this one is not connected. Okay, there you go. There's going to be 10 steam turbines. Wait, what? I have more than that, right? Wait, do I have more? I do not have more, actually. Yeah, I need more things. I need more things. What's using a lot of power? The bots? No, it's just the cryogenic plant. When I'm going to post a new episode on the YouTube, I don't know. I'm a little lazy. I'm just trying to push here to finish the playthrough, and then I will probably try to push the YouTube while I'm not playing Factorio anymore. One thing that I can do is disable the science right now completely, or at least switch the modules off. But it kind of makes sense now why I ran out of... Yeah, see, like, I'm running out of water here also. Is the thing. Wait, so I just... Oh, wait. Like, because I need the water, I actually want... to delete the ammonia faster, and I'm not deleting the ammonia right now because I'm not crafting the rocket fuel? Huh? Is that what's happening here? Why does the railgun research stopped at 53% again? Let me look at Gleba. There's some other science pack that ran out or something. What happened? No metallurgic science. Yes. Okay, deliver the copper. Just like P. Gorley said. Let's go. Deliver the copper, sure. In the beginning you were avoiding water. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, right now the avoiding of the water is actually disabled, right? And it seems like I'm not having enough ice to convert into water because the ammonia is not being deleted fast enough. Right? Do I speed this up? Or do I start using rocket fuel again? I need to like juggle rocket fuel and solid fuel based on whether I want to delete the ammonia. Place a tank, flush it frequently. Oh, that's right. We can just do manual flushing. That's kind of a solution, I guess. There we go. So now all of this ice is being used really quickly. And this is still not doing enough water, if I'm seeing this correctly. I think I just don't need this speed anyway. I think I just cannot keep up with this speed anyway of the cryogenic science pack. Maybe I just slow it down a little bit, use like an efficiency module or a couple like here, you know, something like that. Use an efficiency module here. Did like make it go down twice? Okay, maybe I just keep it at that. If this science... So it also makes the science slower, of course, right? But doing the science as 30 per minute is still really good. Right? I don't need 60 per minute. Satisfaction 1000. Wait, I did not make more. No. Alright, drop all the copper, please. I'm going to drop all the copper. Does it need iron? Oh, it does not need iron. I dropped everything. I have the 1000 metallurgic science packs. The only problem is that I don't have the bullets right now, but I think that I have a 700 here plus 500 inside here. Is that enough to go to Gleba directly and then back? I'm not sure, actually. I think I will save here just in case it's not. So I want to go like to Gleba, drop the science packs there, and then go to Novice. Am I trying to edge? Yes. I'm trying to go to edge. Railgun and then fusion reactor. And then I need to handle a biter egg and then Promethium science pack. That's our plan. and go to the edge of space, get the win screen, and close the game. I mean, speed is kind of nice, right? I just need to make sure that I don't use too much power, but it's going to go up to like, yeah, that was 25 per minute. That's going to go up to like 40, 35, or bum 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 bum. Okay, I have already 500 almost. 500 more. In order to finish researching the railgun, that's going to be enough. Oh wait, by the way, I'm going too slow. If I'm going too slow, I'm going to use too much bullets. I think I need to unlimit my speed here when going between the inner planets. That's going to actually use less bullets, which is what I want. Drop the science. Yeah, that's enough bullets to go back to Novice. We're safe. Okay, what do I do now? Now I wait, right? Now I wait. Now, and while I wait, I prepare the ingredients for the railgun. Right. That's the plan. But you know what? I've been streaming for 4 hours. I guess this is still going. So like next time I build the railguns, I basically start building the spaceship, start building the ammo. Bite the egg. Start the research. I don't know if I can start the research of the Prometheum science pack next time, actually. We'll see. I should be able to, because I have the speed, right, for it. Because that's going to be a 1 hour to finish, right? And that's going to be like 3 hours. So like this is the end of the next stream when I start researching the Prometheum science pack, hopefully. That's the plan. And then like next stream we do the research, and then the stream after we beat the game, I think is going to be the plan. So yeah. I think that's going to be enough for me for today then. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully I'm not too bad at this late game Factorio, because I never play it, you know? I literally never did what I'm doing right now. I never went to the edge of space. I never... researched a single cryogenic science pack. I just crafted though before. I just didn't research it. One day maybe I will actually do the end game stuff and like build a mega base or whatever. Do 1,000,000 science per minute. Maybe. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's
Mining drones, yeah. So I don't have anything forcing power.
let's maybe go here. We have a new player playing Factorium.
Yeah. How about these?
Looks like they're just beginning their Factorio journey.
Means I want-
All right,
means I want
send you there. See you guys next time. Bye.